into another follow, another Red Dead stream. Had some issues yesterday, apparently. Hmm. Wow, I'm not as far away from my camp as I thought. Maybe I am. Wow. Oh well. Hmm. Now that the weather's cooling off. So let's see what the challenges are today. Wow, a player bounty of lousy $12, and I'm not doing those player bounties anymore. Now, yesterday, flipping that asshole decided to be an asshole, so I haven't played the game in a while, so my reflexes were a little down. So I don't ever, say that I'm like the best at this game. I never say that I'm, you know, that I'm good. I mean, I'm average. I don't ever say that I'm like the best at this game, and I don't pretend to be, an expert at this game. But there's those assholes that think that just because you're high level that you are like the better than them, or you're trying to be better than them, then they think they have to prove that they're better than you. Bar to core, dance for 2 minutes, at least 18 bottles intact. Birds. Camp stews eaten. Distance. Wonder if how far that would be. Huh. I don't have any money, so I can't fast travel anywhere. Huh. Well, wow.
In your own time.
I wonder if that's a normal thing, or they're just doing it for something else.
All right, my friend. Time to make some money. Here's another batch ready to go. Sure feels good. It wasn't easy. I've cut myself so many times, it's a miracle I've got any blood left in me. Anyway, got a local buyer lined up, so should be an easy run for you.
Scratching post? What the fuck? What the fuck is a scratching? It's whatever they call a post. I've never heard of it. This is the lamest thing I've ever seen. Once you start those missions, there's no way to reset them unless you reset the game. Because I probably should have read that one and saw that one coming. I'm curious to know whether this $1,000 is like an ongoing thing or temporary. You know, giving people more money isn't one of the issues with the game. I mean, me personally, I'm okay with the 500. The only time that I wouldn't mind getting the 1,000 is if um is when you do the long distance deliveries.
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and the buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. It's a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
But I would like 2 horses. I mean, this is the large wagon, so you should have 2 horses. 2 horses, and if you do a long distance delivery, it should be $1,000. Not a lousy 250. That's not mine. That's somebody else's camp. I must have known that this one was a possibility. You know, for all intents and purposes, I know I say that a lot, but not a lot of players put their camps out here in the Tumbleweed area. They're mostly in the heartlands. And although recently they've been, in Blackwater, where they used to never be before. There also isn't a lot of players in the big valley area either. A big valley is a big area. It is huge. But starting way out here and then going all the way this way is actually thingy, because like I said, there's not a lot of players out this way. I mean, there was that one, but he's probably on a mission just like this one. and he left before me, so and I don't even know why the assholes made this game even left this, even put this in there where if you make a long distance delivery, you freaking have to deal with your fellow fucking people. That's stupid. I would take it out personally. They have PvP matches if they want to flip and take on other players. They don't need to take on players in the main game. PvP matches, for all intents and purposes, are separate. Also, I would take out the ability to shoot other players. I'm surprised that they haven't yet. But they don't really care about this game that much. My understanding is that this is their bastard stepchild. GTA is their primary game. You know, it's funny, when I bought GTA, it wasn't very much. I think I paid a whopping maybe 20 bucks for it, if even that. I paid a lot more money for this game. And the good thing is that they do ever shut the servers down for this game, they'll always have Red Dead flipping the story mission mode, which is separate from the online. It's a game just like any other game. It stores on your hard drive and it stays there. But it's not played online, so you don't have to worry about servers or anything else. Everything that happens in the story mode happens on your system itself. It's a big game. It would be a bitch though if you didn't have a hard drive to store it on, because it takes up 2 discs. At least the Xbox version. I've never seen the one for this game, for this system. I've seen the box, but I don't know how many discs it takes unless they compressed it a little bit more for this system. Probably didn't get the stupid miles. Well, by the time the witness tells the law, we'll be halfway to Mexico. Wow, they're pretty quick. They still won't catch us. We're going through the tunnel. Now watch that one challenge reset because I think I shot a horse. Well, maybe not. You know, that one's probably one of the more stupider challenges that's on here. Not shoot a animal for 24 game hours. I wonder how close I came to getting the miles done. This is one of my most favorite things to do when I'm playing this game is to drive these trains. These are kind of cool. You know, one of the cool things I would like them to be able to do is when you come up to a switch track, you should be able to flip the switch and go on to the other track if you want. Or at least back up at the very minimum. I know the story mission Story mode, I mean, because there's two modes. There's online and story. In story mode, they do back up. Not to get confused with the storyline that's in this. It's in the online portion of the game. When I bought this game, I bought both of them together. Now they sell them separate. My camp is practically parked next to a track, so but technically this is my home out here in Tumbleweed. It's where I started the game. I come back here every once in a while when the game is being iffy. It won't let me set my cannon pump in other areas. Now, I think all the PlayStation 4 Pros were all 1 terabyte. The regular ones were a half terabyte. Because that was one of the innovations of them, is that they were a whole terabyte, where the regular ones were only a half terabyte. And they were supposed to have 4K video. Although for the life of me, I cannot get my 4K DVDs to play on one of them. I don't know where if this is where they park the train, but this is where I'm parking it.
Hey ya.
Greetings. Good to see you. You won't be outside.
You know, there is a challenge.
Something behind?
There is something in this, a challenge in this game if you visited all the post offices, train stations in the game. I don't know if it's just the post offices with trains or just the post offices in general. But a lot of people miss this one just because it's so small. They don't see it as a post office. There's also one up in I forget where it is, but it's also really small like that, and it's a post office too. I don't have to worry about bounty hunters. Come here, horsey. This is Cinnamon. As I said yesterday in my yesterday's stream, this is a girl horse. And when I was picking names out for this horse, I looked on the internet, and this was one of the names that was there. There were some other names, but I don't know if I liked any of them, but Cinnamon I liked, so.
We're ready to go.
We're gonna do this. We have plenty of money.
All right, moving right along.
Won't be very much, but Crypt stops about every 25 processed things. The top line it's red because we don't have very many things, but we can't go hunting yet because we gotta wait for that stupid 24 hours, and that's
We'll be dripping in gold by this time next year.
but the rule of thumb is that you fill the top one twice to fill the bottom one. So
Well, don't mind me.
So that's kind of the breakdown of the materials of how that works. In case anybody who's watching doesn't know that. But yeah, this was my first home out here in Tumbleweed area. And my first moonshine shack was actually the one that's right. Probably not looking out far, or maybe I'm not looking out. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're looking too far out. Yeah, it was actually this one right here. See, the moonshine shacks are a permanent building, so they're always here whether, it's your moonshine shack or not. You walk up to them and they're there. I mean, they're a permanent thing. So if you know what to look for, you know roughly where the moonshine shacks are. Even if it's not yours. that's the one I started out with. But I didn't like the mission, so because I did move it back. I moved it because I didn't like that area, but then I moved it back, and then I moved it back, and then I moved it one more time to finish out the missions. I was thinking that maybe I should move this one, but I don't know. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head, because this one over here in Valentine gets way too many griefers. You know, I don't understand that. I mean, they don't get nothing for blowing up your moonshine wagon. All they do is cost you fucking $40, which in the grand scheme of things isn't a big deal. Let's see. I'm looking too high, that's what it is. Looking too high and not far enough over. Yeah, see, this is the one that's out here and out here. So what was we gonna go do while we wait for the clock to clock down? Let's see. We have that little right there in the top left hand corner. That's a watch. That's called a pocket watch. It's what the way we used to tell time in the old days. And the hand that's moving like a second hand, that is not a second hand. That is a minute hand. So it is now 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. Now it is 5 minutes after. I forget what the little hand in the circle thing does. But this doesn't have a second hand. See, 15 minutes has already passed. Roughly gives you an idea how fast time flies in this game. So we gotta eat 3 stews still. I don't necessarily want, oh, I only have to, oh, wintergreen berries, I'm not doing that. We'll just do this one. It's funny how he says he's made the stew when he didn't touch the stew. I know it's his recipes, but that's it. You know, a lot of players wouldn't mind, you know, playing with the dog, you know, playing fetch with it, stuff like that, but you can barely pet it, and that's it. Although they're not 100% useless. If your camp ever gets raided, your dog's the one that comes and tells you. Magically, it can find you anywhere on the map. And then you have to fast travel back to your camp in order to what's with the shooting? Yeah, I know. It said this little area right over here. This is where our delivery was. This is why I thought I was working for the miles, and I was like, wow. Because we were approximately here. We might have been a little bit more over here, but we were approximately right here. And right there, I mean, I get bigger deliveries elsewhere. Took me a whole 10 minutes to get there. So how much more longer we got on this no kill thing? Hmm. Well, we can always go try to do this one. While we wait. You know, it's funny. My buddy from yesterday hasn't been in chat all day. Oh yeah, that's right. And if he did, was here, he couldn't chat. He's been hidden on the channel, which means he can't ever speak. He can watch the video until the cows come home, but he can't speak in the channel. I would have to unhide him in order for him to be able to speak. That's what you get for lying to me. Coming posing as a friend and then turning out to be a griefer. Off some chance that you are watching. Yeah, I unfriended you and blocked you on PSN.
All right, let's get to business.
I don't know what the purpose of this is. Changing your bar to core every 20 minutes. Well, I got enough gold. I don't really need to. It's not a big deal to me anymore, so maybe what we'll do.
Okay, so what are we talking about here?
Let's try this one. No, not that one. This one.
Interesting, I like it.
You know, some player, I don't remember his name, was in here offered, said I could make a million bucks or a million gold bars, but you know, gold is only as good as, in my opinion, is only as good as the wow, it does look kind of cool. It's only good as if there's something to spend it on. So you can't spend it on anything. It's not worth anything.
Okay, boys, just like always.
Au travail. Ah, I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Shack. Another thing with the player bounties, they should have them as a poster than just have them randomly pop up. So you have to go down and select the person in question, and it would only be the players in that area. Just like sometimes it's like everybody, though. That's the problem. Wow, I ranked up to 401. 401. I don't know about the lip. I could have swore there was a lip here, but maybe they polished it out. Huh. Oh good, the tarot card's here today. I don't know if there is any tarot cards on the menu. Oh, the jury's here too. Maybe that's all that was here. Maybe that thought the tarot card was here too, but I guess it's not. I guess it was that. Huh. Now we can go look in the outhouse and see what's in the outhouse. Nope. Okay, switch to metal detector. Check the spots. And if you're new to the game, the shovel and the metal detector both have to be purchased from Madame Lazar. So you don't automatically get those. Just like you have to purchase the collector's bag, which opens up, activates the roll. Guess it's not here. Well, I don't need to do any of those. I barely do them when there's a challenge to do them. As I said yesterday, and I will probably say it again, and is that these moonshine shacks are 150%, 2,000% secure. I mean, even if you invite another player into your moonshine shack,
Very good. This will be a strong one.
they cannot shoot you.
Somehow.
Even if you invite them into your moonshine shack, nobody can shoot nobody in these. This is like neutral territory and nothing. See, if you go to punch up your wow, good, it's done. You come into your moonshine shack and you even want to. So you can't even pull out your your weapon wheel. You get your items. That's it. See. See, normally when you get that thingy, you can select a weapon. They won't even appear when you're in your moonshine shack. Period. So, inviting people into your moonshine shack doesn't mean nothing, and they can't even lasso you or anything else. The most they can do is probably do that one thing where you can get drunk and slap people, and that's about it. But I think the game only allows that when you're drunk. Where's the stupid horse? The horse was here when I went in there. Oh well. No. Your camps are only 50% secure. And as long as the person is standing inside your camp, they can't shoot you. But if they step outside your camp, then they can shoot you. If you're in this mode and you're sitting down at the campfire, they can't even lasso you. What, is he done yet? No, it says he's operational still. So we can go get some animals. Oh. If I had my way, I would have them take out the ability to shoot players, period. Especially if you're in this mode. I know it was working good yesterday. And see, if you don't want other players to put things in it or take things out of it, well, actually, I don't think you ever take anything out of it. Posse only, crew only, friends only, me only. I have it on posse, so only members of my posse can access my wagon. And if you do become hostile towards other players, this goes up. So if you kill another player, this goes up. Pretty soon, if you kill enough players, you stay red all the time, which means anyone can see you from like a mile away. Actually, further than that. And your name goes red on this list as well. I don't know, stupid flipping game. I guess we won't be doing that one. Guess we could try to get the medium animal carcasses. We get all 3 of the moonshiners. Animal samples taken within 5 minutes. Pheromones used. It's about time, stupid thing. The one cool thing I like about this wagon is it doesn't run when it sees snakes. And let's say you're out hunting and you want to do a PvP match. Well, normally if you put things on your horse and you go into a PvP match, you will lose whatever's on your horse.
Whoa, what a beauty. This is good quality. Excellent. Thank you.
But in your wagon, you put something in your wagon. See, I've reset my game like a half a dozen times. Why is it transparent? Okay. No, it's not. It's being kind of iffy. Ooh, wild boars. They're not animal carcasses. You can't ever pick up them in their carcass. You can barely freaking Oops. I don't know if I really want an iguana. I don't think there's a lot of animals, a lot of medium animal carcasses out this way. Wonder if I should go out and get him, huh? Oh, one of them was perfect. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, you mean they tried to crash? Oh, I don't have my varmint right. Varmint um, rifle. It's too far down. Good grief. Oh, that's a possum. That's a possum. What's that over there? Nothing. I think possums are medium animals, but I don't hunt them. Probably should have used the varmint rifle. Someone did say hi. How about that? Sorry I didn't see you before. I was too busy playing with the game. And don't know how many people are watching right now. But as I said towards the end of yesterday, because of what happened yesterday, I'm not accepting any more friend requests. Not playing with anybody either that I don't know. I think coyotes are medium. This is probably not a good idea. Depending on how deep the water is. Where's all this fog coming from? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a perfect deer. Thanks, dude.
Keep your distance. We'll both be keeping just fine.
See, he had to open his mouth. He could have just said howdy and went on his way. Wow, he had a whopping 42 cents on him. Someone must have came out here and killed all the turkeys. Some birds will be medium carcasses and some won't. There's one. That's a deer. Wild boar. Hummingbird sage. Almost makes me wonder why they call it hummingbird sage. Unless it's because hummingbirds play in it. Ooh, more wild carrots. Wow, that was a challenge. I didn't even notice. Yep, these are those. These, whatever the frick they are real common out in out in whatchamacallit, although I've never seen them out here before. I mean, I have seen them out here before, but I think they go in a stew too. Oh, another turkey, thank you. Oh, a perfect one. Yeah, I didn't bring my varmint rifle. Probably should have brought my varmint rifle. Thanks. Shit. Might have to recall the wagon and put these on the horse. Because the wagon's clear over here. Oh, he's going to help me bring them back to the wagon. Oh. If you get too far away from an item, it will despawn. My wagon is way... Oh, there it is. Good. I thought it was further away. Guess he decided to keep that. Oh well. Well, I had to come back to my wagon, so... What the... I think I broke it. Must be a snake. No, I can only pick up one animal at a time. Unless I would, if I had my horse, and I could have whistled for my horse, but can't whistle for your horse while this thing is deployed. You know, when I was first playing this game, I thought it was because your horse magically became this horse, but nope. Two separate horses. Oh, I do not have spare room. Let's see. Well, drop this. Let's go get rid of those smaller birds. Because I know that they probably won't. Okay. Discard that. Keeping that. I have plenty of room. Oh well, we'll skin this. Wow. A deer. Won't matter anyway because if I went back to the if I went back to camp, as I was gonna say, it wouldn't um, respawn anyway. Oh, it's a frog. Interesting. Yeah, I don't hunt turtles either. Oh, wow. What's that? Probably a spoonbill. See, I just shot its head off. I didn't even shoot the pelt and it's still ruined. huh? Yeah, there's nothing over there. I guess we got two chances. We can two choices. We can either try to deploy our wilderness camp. Wilderness camp is basically just a campfire that you can deploy anywhere. Although you would think that you could deploy it anywhere, it does have some limitations for some odd reason. Nowadays, you have to go to the fence and purchase the ability for it to have a fast travel in it. When I got mine, it was still the other way. Or our second option was to come all the way up here to Van Horn, which isn't very far away, and fast travel from Van Horn, where I know that there's a fast travel point. But before we do, we should go down and see if there's anything we can buy at the fence. This is one of my favorite fences. The dude sounds like he's Scottish, but you know, it's not very far away from the fast travel, so theoretically it's pretty easy to get
It's good to see you again. Figured you were long done with Van Horn. Feel free to have a poke about.
Plus, he's always happy to see us. The other one, down at whatchamacallit, he barely acknowledges our existence.
Don't go mishandling that now. Yep.
See, this one right here allows you to cook more than one piece of meat at the same time.
You won't find these prices at a general store. Nor
This
some of
right
these
here
goods
is the
neither.
wilderness travel skill page. This is what you need to buy to make your camp have a
Can't
fast
find this
travel
kind of
at it.
stuff elsewhere, huh?
Shotgun, patch, whatever the pamphlet, that's what you need to do. I forget what that one does. That one does something. Varmint rifle out pouch. I forget what these all do. This makes tracking arrows, and they do come in handy. Small game arrow pamphlet. I already got that pamphlet. What's with the square? See, I pretty much have all the square stuff. Wow. I don't have that. I don't really use the bait that much. I mean, it's more or less of a waste of money. I don't know that you ever use it. There are at least 3 to 4 collectibles here. But Van Horn is an interesting town. They don't have no law enforcement. Well, it's not here. If you shoot one of the locals, then they all turn on you, so When you come here, you have to be ready to battle.
Watch it.
And they all have attitudes. They're just lucky I'm not in a I want to take on the whole town type of mood right now. I'm not sure whether there's 2 tarot cards here or 1. But I know of all the places it can be, this is one. This is the old sheriff's office. Don't know how it burnt to the ground. You know, we really don't know a lot of backstory about the individual areas. There can be an alcohol bottle out here. That area that I was in before the sheriff's office, that actually is a family heirloom. It's usually a brush. One of 2 places that the alcohol bottle can spawn is either on this barge. The tarot card can spin on that barge. The lighthouse is another spot. Both of them can spawn in there at any one time. So they can be here, they can be there. You can cheat if you like. I don't know if I haven't noticed it for a while, but there is a there's 2 collector's map. There's 2 RDO I can't pronounce them right now. There's an interactive map for this game. There's 2 of them, which is kind of odd because, you know, if you have one, you should take the one out of the other, but I don't know if they do. But the regular one, basically, it'll show you everything on the map. And in recent years, I don't know if they took the collector's things off of it. But then there's also the RDO map for collectors, and it just shows collectibles. I forget whether it shows flowers, but I know it shows collectibles. It also shows where Madame Lazar is, although there is a website dedicated to where she is every day. Now, I've only tried this one other time, but you can use one of your collector's maps, the ones that you can buy from Madame Lazar. Usually she will appear after the first one, I think. Definitely after the second one, I think. But definitely after the third one, she does appear. I don't know why that did that. It's like it was on purposely trying to keep me from getting this last turkey. Which I found out was, I didn't even look at the general challenges today, so I didn't even notice this was a challenge. Now I've skinned 3 turkeys. $10. Oh yeah, I'm clear over on the west coast practically, and I was on the east coast. Although they're although if you look at the map, there is a prison out here, but you can't go to it. I think there was a mission out there, but I don't know. Yeah, see, we were way, 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 way over here. Go back a little bit. See, here's Van Horn right here. That's the fence we went to. Huh. Oh, the prison's right here. Oh, it's down a little bit. I think this is the prison that where we start the game at. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. accessories. You know, it's funny, I don't remember if there was any headbands, but I don't have any because it would be lit up. Eyewear. Huh. I only have the one, huh? Masks. How come this one's on the horse? Remove that from horse. Huh. Bandanas. I don't know why this isn't here under bandanas when it's really not a bandana. Cold? Why would I need outfits that are warm for? I'm in the middle of an effing desert.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Very nice. I suppose this will do.
Wow, that pulled it out of the red. When it's in the red, he says supplies are running low. When it's in the white, he says we have plenty of supplies. There is no middle. I wonder how long this is going to take. Now we'll stand here for a minute while we wait for the stupid thing to spawn. Let's see what the challenges is while we wait. Not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. I guess we could go pick the raspberries.
Get the hell out of here!
See what attitude gets? Gets you lying dead in the road. See, and these are regular NPCs. Besides the looting that you can do, I don't think you get any XP points for shooting them, because technically you're not supposed to. I'm too close to my damn camp to have the assholes follow me to my camp.
Docks are looking good. Guess beggars can't be
1,
choosers.
2,
I'll
3,
take whatever I can get.
4,
Okay,
5,
then. No comment.
6.
Okay, this'll have to do. Good stuff. No messing around, huh?
I only got 4? So that must have been only the turkeys counted. The other 2 didn't. I knew the one thing wouldn't, but guess we can go down to St. Denis and get that out of the way. Oh good, we brought our wagon with us. And it spawns on the railroad track. What another brilliant idea. Let's see, where do we want to go? Well, we have a gunsmith right here. We could go over to the butcher, but we always go over to the butcher. There's a general store right there. There's a doctor right there. There's a saloon right there. You can go play poker there. Oh, there's a tailor right there. Let's go to the tailor. You can visit, theoretically, any shop in the town. But I wanted to go to the tailor anyway, so I want to see something. There's only two cities or towns, whatever the frick you want to call these, that actually has a tailor shop. Saint Denis being one of them. Blackwater being the other. You would think that there should be one up in Valentine, but there isn't. I mean, I would have put one up there. I would have also put a doctor down in Blackwater. This is where it says it is. This can't be right.
And how are you doing today? I'm not doing so well. I'm sorry to get...
Hello, come on in. Don't miss the latest additions to our selection.
See, that's another thing that I would lose if I reset my game. I would lose out on my corsets that I have.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase
See,
with
they're not
confidence.
they're not even on there normally. Is it? Oh, it's these prairie skirts. View.
Well, I can only take gold for that, I'm afraid.
Wow, they're not that great. That one's not bad.
The material on the skirts comes from France. Nice quality.
The black ones kind of go. I don't know if this shirt goes with this blue one. The red one's not bad. Okay. What else did I want to see?
You make the calls here. Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
Yeah, you sound like the dude in Blackwater. These ones are 0?
What color speaks to you?
Wow, these ones would match. Oh, these ones are free too.
Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great. Okay, how about you try it on and then decide?
Huh. Huh. That one might be fun. I didn't see any free ones.
If you have any questions, you just let me know. only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed. Black is worth every penny, I assure you.
These are the only ones I haven't bought yet, and those are the only ones that they left in there. See, those other outfits that I bought, unless this is it. No, that can't be it. Nope.
My, I really think it's perfect for you. Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you.
That's not why I'm not buying it. I don't like buying in the actual tailor shop unless I want to wear it out of the tailor shop. Because whenever you buy something in here, you put it on automatically, and I don't like putting things on automatically. Where's his changing room? Is this it? Huh. Well, we're going to delete this one. And then we're going to save this one. Oops. Oh, there it is. Black. See, that corset that I'm wearing in this outfit right here is the corset that I would lose. And that one, of course. See, this one's a corset, and this one's just a regular shirt. See, I could probably see, this is all the clothes that I own. Corsets. These are the ones that are currently in the catalog right now. I guess we could remove the shirt. First of all, we have to put the corset on. Okay. And we go and remove the shirt. Remove the coat. Mine ain't coats, that's corsets. We need coats right there. Okay, so this is what it would look like. See, and these are the corsets that are currently in the game right now. These are the ones that I would lose. Because they're not currently in the game right now, and they're only here every once in a while. And as you can see, these ones are a little bit more definite, more cooler looking in the long run. That's shirts. I don't think I wear this one very often. I think I would lose these skirts too, I'm not sure. This one I think I would lose. Oh, where's that one at? Maybe this, no, that ain't it. That might be it. I don't even know what the fuck these are. This is like a town square or something. see. Let's see, general challenges. Okay, we're not doing that one. So 1, 2, 3 for sure we're not doing. We need 2 more wild carrots and some raspberries. Need at least 3 more medium animal carcasses. And we need at least 1 more distant delivery if I want to get those all 3 done. Oh wait, we should probably just go out to Blackwater. Not saying that we'll actually find the medium animal carcasses out there, but our chances are a lot better than out here at the moment. You know, they should have a they should have a did it come with me or did I leave it back in St. Denis? I don't see it anywhere. Well, let's find out. Yep, we left it back at St. Denis. The trick to it is you gotta be on it, but then even then still it won't come back here. Now I do view Blackwater, the Great Plains, as like a home, but it's like the game is forever trying is everyone is moving out here, so it's like it's hard to get a campsite out here sometimes. I do think that they need to open that up a lot more than they do, because there can be a lot more campsites than they have in this game. What is this? Oh, there's a couple of carrots right there. There's my 5 wild carrots. Well, the cool thing about this game is that I can pick these carrots. Okay? But another player can come by and pick those same 3 carrots even after I've just picked them. That's the only thing that sucks about Fallout 76, although I think they're fixing it little by little. I'll bet you it's that player over there. I'm not going to go after him. I mean, if he wants to surrender, that's one thing. But I'm not going to go after him. Yesterday's little fiasco done burned me out of that for a while. There's one raspberry. Now we just need to go find 5 more. I mean 4 more. Wow, he has a small ass camp. He must have just left. He must have just left the game. Because his tent is gone. His flag is gone. But his table and the butcher table remains. So when you first become a trader, you buy this butcher's table for crypts. And this pallet right here is where the stuff goes at when it needs to be delivered. Huh. That I know there was a player there, so either he was leaving or he left because we were here. And he didn't want to be hunted. You know, it's not a bad thing to have a player tie you up and take you in. I mean, it works in your favor if you really want my honest opinion about it. My only reasoning for not doing it to some players is because they're supposed to give you a chance to surrender. Some of them don't, they just shoot you. See, the other bounty hunters, they'll give you an opportunity to surrender. The MP bounty hunters. But the player bounties, they don't necessarily do. But they're supposed to. And I always give, whoever a chance to surrender. Wow, there's a couple of turkeys right there. See, because it gives you 2 things, not just one. First of all, it gets rid of your bounty. Second of all, you don't have to pay any money. And third of all, there's a challenge. Well, actually, there's an award you get for first of all for spending time in jail, and then there's another award you get for spending more than 20 minutes. And you can reset that challenge, thus making it to where you can collect gold. 0.40 to be exact. Each time you reset one of those things. Guess we can take these back to camp. So so there's 3 perks to just giving yourself up. Because if another player or the bounty hunter shoots you and kills you, they take the whole amount out of your money. If you have any money whatsoever, they take the whole amount. That's one of the reasons why I don't like being hunted by player bounties, because they're supposed to give you that chance and they don't 9 times out of 10. Because the ones that come after you, at least 50% of them are griefers, and they're just doing it because they want to grief you. And that's the only way they can get away with griefing you without, raising any things. That and stealing your stuff. So, you know, because when you do long distance missions, they can steal your stuff. A lot of the players just do it just to grief you, which I think is wrong. It takes the fun out of the game and makes the game less fun. And the trick to the game is if both players aren't having fun, then whatever the other player is doing to make the other player not have fun is called griefing and is against the rules, as I demonstrated yesterday.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Okay then, no comment.
So that should bring us up to 6. That means I just need one more. Just one more, and one more medium animal carcass. That pisses me off because those coyotes were technically medium animal carcasses, and I know that sometimes the game classifies them as large animal carcasses, but they're really not large. It's not here today. This is one of the many cool things about this. I don't know if this happens at all moonshine shacks, but I know once in a while there'll be a buried thing over there which you need a metal detector to see. And there'll be a tarot card there on the porch. And then right over here on this rock, there'll be a hidden jewelry right there. The trick to it is if there's a log there, it's there. If the log's not there, it's not there. Because it basically hides under the log. Let's go see if we can find one more medium animal carcasses. I'm already halfway down the road and he's still back there saying, "Hope you made your peace." What peace? There's no peace. No peace. We stole this wagon and away we run. Hey, our victim. See, now that we've and the wagon isn't glitchy anymore. And these are not hard to find. Now you're gonna get it. Did you make me drop my shit? And the wagon runs away. Oh well. I don't need that wagon anymore anyway. Could have swore there was a fifth one, but I know there was at least 4 for sure. There's another thing that irritates me to no end about this game is that these are a challenge. Now 9 times out of 10 you'll always find one. But if there's a challenge you won't. Which is stupid. Also, I think there should be more fast travels out west than there are. I mean, in my opinion, there should be one at least at every train station that there is. Because there basically is if you look on the west side. I mean, the east side of the map. I mean, there's one in Blackwater, but we technically don't. But we don't have a train station there. But we do have a kind of. It is kind of a train station. You can buy tickets, but I don't know. There's no train. But it is a post office. See, there's one here at Manzanera. See, there's one here in Blackwater, which it doesn't show up, but there's also a... See, here's the post office right there. See, one of the places that I wouldn't mind seeing a train station, fast travel, is up here at Wallace. Would be nice to have one up at Wallace. And it would be nice to have one up here at Bacchus. So there's 2 that that there should be. See, and this is, I was talking about Big Valley in the earlier thing. See, Big Valley goes all the way up to this line right here. This line is the end of Big Valley. It's also the end of the map, but it's also the end of Big Valley. See, Big Valley goes all the way down around here. I think to this line right here. Yeah, this line right here. And then it follows the river. So this is tall trees in this area right here. And this is the Great Plains. So to this line right here, which you can't see, and you can't see it, but it exists. The Big Valley goes all the way to this river. So anything on this side of the river is Big Valley. Anything on this side is, of course, the Great Plains. So that's why there's no dotted line like this. And see, I'll be right on top of this line, and you won't see it, but there will be telltale signs that it's there. See, if you look on the little circle map, see, you can see it. We're actually sitting right on it. So right here, we are on the line between tall trees and the Great Plains. And it basically runs straight down this thing. So anything on the right of me is in tall trees, and anything on the left of me is in Great Plains. That bounty hunter, that player is either still in the area or just moved his camp, or that player just left, or he came back. And wow, there's another player here. See, his camp is in the Great Plains, I've had my camp over there. It's not one of my more favorite places, but it's not one of my least favorites either. One of the places that I do like a lot is close by one of the major roads. That way, you know, this one isn't bad, and it's not, to say the least, the worst. I mean, you could even have one in Beecher's Hope there. But I like having my camp, like right here is a good spot. See, nobody's here. And there should be able to be a player here, even if a player is over there. And I think the game just makes it to where they can't be that close together. But I think, you know, they could. This is Beecher's Hope. It's this fenced off area by this little shack. There's a backstory to this place, but I don't personally know it. But if you, this whole area right here is fenced off. The only way in or out is either here or there unless you go over the fences. As you can see, there's a fence that goes around this place. I've had my camp in there. What is with the red dot? How far away is the red dot? Oh, it's a player. He's red. See how far away I can see him on this map is probably because he's been shooting other. Network error my ass. Wonder if that means that see, that player's gone. Wonder if that other player's camp is gone. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way, don't we? He's up on the other side of Beecher's Hope. It shows us in this server all by ourselves. The internet connection quality is currently, well, is not. Well, I can shut down the broadcast. Don't know that I'm done, but it looks like it's insufficient anyway, so it really doesn't matter if I continue or not. Because I'm pretty much done anyway. I mean, I might play a little longer, but ouch. And if people say don't get the insurance on your wagon, or your horses, don't listen to them. See, stupid things like that can happen. And yes, it's broken. But the beautiful thing about it is that you won't have to pay for it each and every time. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Wow, the turkeys are really coming out of the woodwork. See that? Now you're dead. I know when I first moved my moonshine shack over there, I had this grizzly bear fucking attack me pretty much every damn time I went to it. Now I'm even lucky I see a grizzly bear sometimes. No, these boots that I'm wearing look a lot better with this outfit. That's why I kept them and deleted the other outfit and put them on here. We still need to get at least, I think, what is it, 2 more raspberries? I think. Wow, a couple of chipmunks. Ooh, a rabbit. It's probably ruined anyway. Skin. Now I hunt sheep and these goats for different reasons. You know, despite, selling a shit ton of this meat to the butcher, the butcher never carries it. Ever. I would think that if you sold him some of this meat, he should have some. I mean, maybe he doesn't carry it all, maybe he doesn't carry it for very long, but he should at least carry it a little bit. Maybe not carry it in the catalog. Maybe you have to go to the actual butcher to get it. There's the 3 meats that you can buy in the catalog the butcher carries with no issues. You can pretty much buy anything you want in the catalog. Let's see, where the frick are we? Okay, the Moonshine Shack's over there. So we should be... Oh, here's some. Oh, that, no, this isn't current. This is current. This is raspberries. So that should be at least 4, I think. Still says we're the only players in this here server, and I know we're not. So we need at least 1 more raspberry. And we got so much of this, we got enough golden current for a while. I just don't want to get too much. What is that? Oh, that's a white-tailed deer. We got our carrots. Now these pheasants are a 3-for-1. Because you get, and I think they do also qualify as small, medium animal carcasses because they carry the same meat as rabbits. They carry flight feathers and animal fat, which you use to craft stuff. I say craft because I'm used to Fallout 76, which I was thinking I was going to do the other day, but then I didn't, and then I was thinking I was going to do it yesterday, but wasn't in the mood, and I don't know if I'm going to do it today or not. Guess it depends on how well this stream ends. If it ends good, then maybe I will. If it doesn't, then maybe I won't. These are prairie poppies. Now, they don't only grow in the Great Plains area. They pretty much grow in the tumbleweed area too. Well, I don't know if they go out that far, but I know they're in the general. I know they're here, Homestead, Hampstead, how you pronounce that, and the first part of at least Armadillo. They're in those areas. If you looked at that REO map that I mentioned earlier, which stands for Red Dead Online Interactive Map, it tells you where they are located, and that's one of the areas that you can get them. Well, Mr. Rabbit, you can thank those pheasants that got away. They go in a stew, so. Although I'm not complaining, though. The meat in your pocket can be raw, cooked, whatever. Never goes bad, but for some strange reason in Fallout 76, your raw meat will go bad. Your vegetables will go bad. We need 1 more. I don't know if I want to get down and get some more prairie poppies. Have plenty of oregano. One other thing that I like to clarify, I know when people first told me that, you get too many of these plants, you can go sell them at the pharmacist. I looked all over hell for a pharmacist. I never could find one. Because there is no pharmacist in this game. I guess back then, when this game, I guess, existed. That looks like one. I hope it's one. There, that challenge is completed. I guess the pharmacist and the doctor were both the same person before they separated them. So instead of going to the pharmacist, you're wasting your time. Look for a doctor. There's two. There's one in St. Denis, and there's one in Valentine. Although, in my opinion, there should be one out here in Blackwater, too. And there should be a clothing shop up in Valentine, too. Oh, is it my buddy? Yep, here he comes. Watch, he's poor. No. Wow. Well, guess what, Mr. Bearskin? You're going to be replaced by Mr. Cougar Skin. Because a perfect cougar is worth more than that. I don't know about a poor cougar. That's for opening your smart mouth. Run faster, and the fire gets higher. Oh, by the way, the plans for this ammo you can get at the fence. He must have fell off or something, because I don't see him on his wagon anymore. But this is a perfect cougar, so we're taking this back to camp. And it was better than the bear, so the bear bearskin probably despawned anyway. You know, it shouldn't despawn even if you get really far away from it. It shouldn't despawn until, it's been like 4 to 5 minutes. real time, not game time. Because 4 to 5 minutes would probably be a matter of seconds. I was gonna wait, but I don't know. Maybe I should wait.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
Now look. See the white bar right there shows where it was and where it will be when that's donated, and you just look at how big that bar becomes when it's when it's donated.
Well, anything's better than nothing. I'll take
It only
whatever
does that for big items. It doesn't do that for little items. It's halfway at least, huh? So 7 medium animal carcasses. So I guess we'll do that. Delivery. Before we do the delivery, we want to do a double negative. So first of all, we're going to get the resupply done.
Impatient, ain't you?
Okay, now while we're waiting for the supplies, start the delivery. We want a distant delivery so we can get those miles.
Well, this really has been quite the emotional journey for me. From self-indulgence to self-discipline. You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journeys, we have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
So it looks like we're going to the shack. Well, the shack's not that far away. 24 minutes? It can't be that far away. Let me see here. It's approximately where I thought, but it's not as far as I thought. It's only it's still on this side of Armadillo, so which works out good. See, there's not a lot of players on this side of the map. They're mostly on the other side of the map. So we won't run into other players. But we shouldn't hurry too fast either. Because if they can't fast travel to us, they'll leave us alone 9 times out of 10. There is that 1%, there is that 10% that they might, but that's because they're griefers. Normal players won't mess with you, only griefers. Good players do never come after you. And there is this player here. Another one burns on the ground, and another one burns, and another one burns, another one burns on the ground. Hey, we're gonna get you now. Another one will burn on the ground. It looks like my wagon's on fire. What the fuck? Wow, there's turkeys. The game probably knew we wasn't gonna, players wasn't gonna come after us. And I don't understand how my wagon caught fire. It was nowhere near them. It magically caught fire. You know, and I would put a limiter on how many bad guys can actually come after you. I would limit it to maximum of 15. And his buddy caught fire, but yet he's still, you know, thingying. Now you would think that he would run for the hills. And you died because you were there. The game knew that there was no chance in hell that another player was going to come after me. It's the only reason why it didn't send them after me like it did the last time. It thought another player might come and get me. getting close and I hear shooting, we shouldn't be getting shot at. If they're shooting on the way, there's not supposed to be shooting when we get there. This wagon is just barely gonna make it. That's nice. He tagged my activities. I'm not accepting any more friends right at this moment. Yesterday, flipping, I was gonna set it to friends of a friends, but I just switched it to none at all. And that'll probably continue till the end of next month. Why is this thing steering this way? Why are you steering this way? The other thing I don't like about this is that these people come at you all the time. What is this? There's no randomness to it. Okay, we're done. No, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that bullshit part of the game. I don't give a flying fuck. We tried to make it. It got burnt down. The wagon shouldn't have even caught on fire. There's no way that fire caught that wagon on fire. There's no way. I don't care what the game thinks. I think it just did stack the deck against us. And then we flipping went the wrong way and then we couldn't turn the damn wagon. So ultimately I completed the challenge. And the one good thing about these deliveries is if you find yourself in a similar predicament and you do what I do, guess what? You don't lose your shit. So I wouldn't have been able to take all of my stuff. I would have only been able to carry the one bag on my horse, which is bullshit. The only time that does any good is if you're actually in a posse, and then there's 4 bundles that you can have your other posse members get. And then I think you still lose your shit. I think it's your punishment for wrecking. But I completed the challenge, and that's all that mattered. So, see, it's done, and I didn't lose my stuff. The only cool thing about this is that from your camp to your fast travel, no matter where it is on the map, is only $1. Wonder where our camp is now. Huh? Well, we're almost in the same spot. I mean, we're still this far away from Benedict Point, so. See, and our stuff is still here. The stuff that we delivered, we didn't lose it. It's not gone. See, it's still there.
Hi.
Although the whatchamacallit came, so guess we can do so that I don't get out of oh, it's too late. Start local delivery.
All right, my friend. Time to make some money. There's another batch ready to go. Sure feels good. It wasn't easy. I've cut myself so many times, it's a miracle I've got any blood left in me. Anyway, got a local buyer lined up, so should be an easy run for you.
Yeah, I figure this should be a lot more random than it is. I know there's another player here. I wonder if that's his wagon. Or that's their wagon because they're trying to steal the shit. I know there was a player here. I saw him when I pulled up. $408. It's almost half. Should be like 500 bucks. Yeah, that's another economic thing that I think is screwed up in this game. Is that if you do the small wagon, or you should select what delivery you make. So, you know, even if you have a full thing, you should be able to do 25 if you want. You should be able to do 50 if you want. You should be able to do 75 if you want, or a full wagon if you want. And your money shouldn't be crimped or whatchamacallit in the event. So normally you get 500. For the large wagon, so that should be at least 250 for half at the very minimum. I'm really gonna have to start doing these treasure maps. Well, I gotta take a break while I go to the bathroom. I don't know if this will make any difference or not, but we're gonna park here for a minute.
You know what you're looking for? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Huh. As you can see, changing the theme does affect your tent. Yeah. Let's see, what other challenge was I gonna do? Okay, we're not doing those three. So we did that one, and that one. So we did those four, so we're not doing any more of those. We did all three of those and all three of these, which means we need to at least do one of these. And and at least two of these, maybe three. We can go put our varmint rifle on the horse. It is on the horse. Huh, I thought I took it off. A lot of people will say that, you know, that the Lancaster is like the best repeater in the game. It's not. I don't think so. See, if you look at its stats, it does that much damage, that has that big of a range, has that much accuracy. Which accuracy isn't everything. See, and this gun has even more accuracy, more range, and more damage. I mean, it might be a little slower in the fire rate, but, you know, reload and the other ones all make up for that. I mean, this is the only where this gun shines, is because it has a better reload and fire rate. That's the only big difference between the two guns. But I figure damage is better. You want more damage. Although there is times when you don't want as much damage. Which is one of the reasons why you don't want to use the bolt action rifle to shoot birds, because it does too much damage to them and it ruins them. The varmint doesn't do very much damage, so it doesn't ruin them. It's meant for shooting small animals. Is that other one down? Or is it just that one? We should have gotten that other one too. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Squirrels are too little. They'll just be killed by it. Nah, I just wasted bullets. So there's two. There's three. It's probably the same desert iguana. Wow, there's two other players out here. At least that one for sure. I don't know if we switched servers and the other one's still around or not. I think that's 3 or 4. Guess we'll find out whether I have to do 1 more or 2 more. It says 5 animal samples taken within 10 minutes. None of them have counted. Not one of them have counted. Oh, fuck. You can't climb up a little hill like that? Why do you keep trying to go around this other corner for? Good grief. Alexa, restart timer. It's glitching. Didn't count the last 3, last 10, whatever. Oh well. Alexa, dismiss timer. meant to shoot his head. Yeah, I mean his hat off, but apparently I shot his head off too. But this gun doesn't have that much power, so probably just killed him. I mean, he was dead before he started to hit the ground. So. Oh, Daryl said hi. How about that? Didn't even notice. Did I accidentally turn that thing off? You have to notice next time because I didn't hear it. Usually you're supposed to hear it. Chat. You're supposed to hear it.
Hi.
It works. You wouldn't still be watching, would you, Daryl? You know, if you are, something they added to Red Dead is that now, if you come over here to your side menu here, you can access the Telegram missions right here. Also, when you go to your camp's lockbox, or what you want to call it, you can also start a mission from there, I think. It's something they added, apparently. And I got to 401 as my current level. You'll be coming around the corner getting shot. You'll be coming around the corner getting shot. Well, we gotta let him go and call the police. So you get to live for now. What's the fun in it if you can't be being chased by the cops? See, now we're wanted. Although by the time that the cops even figure out that we've left. Bounty's now 10 cents. So how close can we get to camp? $0.30. Wow. We really have a big time bounty now.
Ouch. Oh, he nods. Wow. Well, this is my stop. This is where camp is. You can't get any closer to camp than right here, I think. Camp didn't get moved again, did it? Now, see, we, by letting him have the train, you know, we basically rode the train out here. And if he wanted to play with the train, see, we basically gave it to him. Because the train won't spawn out here. If a player's not on it, it won't come out this far. See, and there's telegrams right there on the lockbox saying you circle them like that, and you have these ones. Huh. Makes me wonder why they added those. Collect deliveries. Collect all. Which one is this? Is this a quarter or a half? This one is...
We're ready to go.
Huh. I guess we can, do we have any materials to donate?
You're running down fast. No messing around, huh?
So this time we're gonna go put our varmint rifle back in the lockbox. Springfield's still out. There we go. Yeah, we can't put this on the horse. It'd be nice if we could. Because we don't even have an option to put this on the horse. Because it's a, it's under bandanas for some odd reason. Well, it sucks too, because we can't have a bandana if we have that. my outfits are stable enough for cold weather. Well, what's up with the fire curtain? Oh yeah, I forgot to unload that.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Beautiful.
They were probably shooting at the town. That's probably what it was. What was I gonna do now? So we're pretty much done with the challenges. The one kept glitching, so I'm not gonna worry about doing 3 more if I can't even get the 3 that I need to get. So, I mean, it's not a big deal to me right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I accidentally spent more money than I wanted to, though. What else was I gonna do? Let's see here. What was I gonna do now? Okay, I made those, I made that. Oh well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna end the stream, and if it comes to me, then I'll do it. If not, then I'll see you in the next video, the next stream, and like and subscribe. Like if you really like the video and you want it to not be deleted when I decide to delete videos that don't get a lot of likes. And if you want to be notified when I'm on next, hit the bell notifications. If you're on your cell phone, you might need to go into setup, into settings, and change it so that you get YouTube notifications if you're not now. And as always, happy trails, and see you in the next stream.